Hi, folks. How's it going? My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Hey, welcome back. Kingdom Come Deliverance Hardcore Henry. We are getting our way through. We've just kind of creeped into the second act of the game. We've taken care of a lot of side missions in order to help build up Henry's levels. So, a lot of the majority focus can be sitting here with dealing with main story objectives. Yeah. Oh, right. We were here. So keep your cup there, I guess. Why not? Why not? Just bear with me a moment. Just gotta check the stream here. Oh, nope. Bring up that button. There. Where the heck are we? We are. Oh yeah, we're here. Or are we here? Shit. No, we're dealing with him. We're at the Miller's place. Okay. Do 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 do. With. Okay. Oop. Oh, looks good. Gotta find my thumbnails here. Where the fuck? Where are you? Save that. Okay. And that should be that. Okay. Okay. We are 105 pounds. Oh, because we have our armor on. I'm like, why are we so heavy? But that makes sense. All right. Objectives. What are we doing here? Oh, yes, we got to do that. Oh, yes, we've kicked off the Privet Slavets. We're not going to be. I guess we can. Or no, I don't think I want to take the. I have to look into that. I can't remember if I'm supposed to. I know that it's the Privet Slavets rebuilding is like a timed issue. Like there's a few missions that are time sensitive, and in order to do the Privet Slavets, you have to have so much money before you even think about starting it up because it'll collapse in on itself before you know it. So I'll have to look into that before I venture any further into that. The King Silver. We could start the. Well, actually, you know what? Let's uh, let's just try this out. We will go to Rovna and attempt to deal with that. We're not too far from it, so we can just ride to Merhojed, and then it's north of the camp. So Merhojed. Yeah, okay. Cross the river, go north. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of great promotional stuff leading up to the release of KCD 2 here. I'm so stoked for the sequel. It looks absolutely incredible. I'm, again, trying to avoid everything that I can for spoilers and stuff. It's bad enough it's based on historical events. You already know what's basically going to happen if you know, read anything in on it. Read anything about it, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It looks incredible. But even like the little bit that I did see, I was just like, this is already too much information I don't want to know about. But absolutely gorgeous, stunning. And completely overlooked at the Video Game Awards, but let's not kid ourselves. The Video Game Awards are an absolute joke. Jeff Keighley, I love you, buddy. You're a good man. You bring a lot of positive energy and good vibes everywhere you go in regards to the gaming community that can be an absolute vitriol hellscape of just shitty people. I'm no stranger to those, you know, same ideas and shit like that, but same concepts. I'm guilty of it too, but I mean, come on. Silent Hill 2 got absolutely robbed in everything it was ever nominated for. Astrobot winning Game of the Year is absolutely ridiculous. Erdtree not even getting a nod for like sound when we're talking about, or score, when we're talking about like some of the most incredible, bombastic, orchestral music. Like, but whatever. It's an excuse to have all of his industry friends show up and give praise to a bunch of Japanese guys that he, I don't know, hopes to work with in the future. Who fucking knows? But there were some good moments, but it was mostly pretty bad. Just ad after ad. I don't know how many times they had to promo Fortnite. Good lord. Anyways. Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance got absolutely overlooked. Most anticipated game wasn't even nominated. I'm like, what are we talking about, people? Who? Whose list is this? Yeah. But oh well. Still looking forward to the sequel. Obviously, they're going to have a hardcore mode in it. They were saying too, Henry's not going to lose all of his skills, but he, you know, there'll be some fundamental rebuilding here. Obviously, it is what it is. 1 second. Just got to deal with something. Okay, sorry for that. Shit, where am I? Oh, the Merhojed. Merhojed? No. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, the Merhojed Hill. That's where we are. No. You follow that path, young horsey. I hold the button, you stay the path. I mean, I guess we could shortcut it down the cliff, but I broke my back doing that once and died. So, a little gun shy. Unless the bandit comes.
Yeah.
Okay. Giddy up. Giddy up. Okay, what's... Is that a basket? In a pile of... Okay. Weird. Whatever. Curious what my best approach is here. Yeah, up through the church, I guess.
Yeah.
Up by the... There it is, the shack.
Yeah.
Oh, are those... No. There were beehives. Well, hey. Who's this guy? Mr. Priesty. Can't talk to you? Alright, well, hope you're loving your life living outside of a shack you can't enter. Weird. Oh. I would see that this dying controller also has stick drift. Lovely. I'm blessed with great PlayStation controllers. I guess I want to save. These I got left on here. Oh yeah, we're okay. So just to check our quest log here, I found quite a pile of Groshen and Privislavitz encampment, which Master Engineer Fafar subsequently discovered to be fakes. Not only is that a capital crime against the crown, but it's also proof that there's more going on around Ratai than meets the eye. Go to the place where the counterfeit money is being handed over. The captured bandit from Merhojed told me the place where the fakes were passed by the counterfeiters is north of Rovna. The handover is due to take place any day now. Naturally, nobody from Privislavitz will be coming there, so I may yet run into counterfeiters. Go in between. Okay, so yeah, just at the crossroads up here. I don't have my shield equipped. Got that bailiff's mace though now. This thing don't mess around. What are we doing for food? I didn't even look. Nourishment, energy, yeah. How's Puppers doing? We'll feed him. We'll give him the last bit of jerky. Here, buddy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Alright, Mutt. I need you to be extra teethy, probably. Coming up here. Oh, okay. Getting warmer. Oh, bodies.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Yeah, buddy. Those are expensive pants. I mean, I hate to take your pants off you, but... No way. Very hard? We can do a very hard? We can try a very hard. Okay, so apparently, the bigger the circle in the center is, the closer it is... Ah, shit. To the center. Boy, it's not fucking around. Oh my god. Okay, well... Let's not kid ourselves.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
Follow the trail of blood from the ambushed wagon.
Blood. It looks like blood.
Charcoal.
This way. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Me too, buddy.
What happened at the crossroads?
What?
Well, anything we use, really. Don't lie to me.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. They put it here specifically for you to walk across. Like, what the fuck? Get on it. Wow. Oh. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Impossible. Oh, but I can jump bounce off the wall onto the thing. Incredible. Well, lucky for you, the sun coming through the tree line like that is rather pretty, so. Oh, that's not a red cap. but I'm going to talk to you all the same.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Oh. Never mind.
God be with you.
God be with you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Boria's got a 12. I got a 15. 10 and 8.
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof
Possibly.
and poisoned the well in Merhojed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
God be with you. Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Merhojed. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Merhojed disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Merhojed that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Oh. Shit's popping off.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Probably already lost him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the HUZZAH Inn.
He must have went the other way. Or fucking anyway. I have no idea where he went. As soon as I got on my horse, I lost him. Okay, well. Lie in wait for the mysterious man. Excuse me. He's heading back to HUZZAH? Oh, goody. We get to travel away. I haven't gone yet. So, back to Ravna, and I want to get to the crossroads.
Yeah.
So, south across the river. Look at all these goddamn mines. Eek. What a nightmare in hardcore mode.
Yeah.
It's getting late too. Lucky for us, we have a inn or a room at the inn in HUZZAH. Of course, we still got to fucking get there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hmm. This is not that crossing, is it? I guess it is. No. Yeah, road's here. Aha, yeah. Almost doomed myself right there. So, cross the river, and then, yeah, we're pretty much across the river, and then the road should take me into the woods, and then the woods should branch, and I want to stay to the right.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Just a shrine. Oop. Oh, we're over here. What's this? Oh, the another herbalist or whatever. This is some thick fucking woods. Jesus Christ. Ah. Yeah, okay. So that's the clearing. Yeah. Wow, these woods suck. Don't get lost in Sasau Woods. Found an accident. Do I be brave? Check it out. Oh, fuck me. That's a little bit more than an accident. Damn. Oh, Johanka's DLC. Oh, that's going to happen now. That's cool. I never actually, I don't think I ever did do Johanka's DLC.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Get me out of this goddamn forest. Sheesh. Thank you. I'm always under the impression there's going to be like graves by places like this.
Yeah.
This place to be buried. Is that the quarry? Is that like white rock? Yeah, it must be. I'm like, what is happening over there? I thought it was like glitching out textures, but quarry face. Well, made it back to HUZZAH. Now let's get to the inn. This way. You're such a power horse, Pebbles. What? Am I just supposed to wait for him? What am I supposed to do here? Lie in wait for the mysterious knight. Even if the knight got away from me, I know where he's staying. I can wait for him at the HUZZAH Inn. I guess we can play a game of dice. Should get some groceries, though, while the store is open. Or he's awake, I should say.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Got it for you right here.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about. Thank the good Lord. It's quiet here. Take care.
$5,000, that's a lot of money. Well, I'll buy one. I don't really need it, but I'll buy it. Pork. I need energy. Well, I'll go to sleep here, but so I guess I'll just have breakfast in the morning. Pretzels are good. Beer. Oh, can never have enough horseradish. Porridge, yeah. We'll buy 2 porridge. And then Mutski needs some meat.
Got it for you right here. My pleasure.
Yeah, I want to play him.
Greetings, good knight.
He looks like
How
he's
may
got
I serve
money.
You up for a throw or two?
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
Coming.
Quick.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
One, 2, 3, 4, so I need 2 more. I guess I'll take the 2 odd die. And our kingdom die. Why not? Oh no. That is all the die. Okay.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Yeah. There's a possibility of that.
1 beer.
654. Oh, we didn't get to 3. This is nothing. Yeah, all I got is that.
I'll have a beer.
Ale as usual.
Five, 4, 3. No.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's
just
good.
As you ordered.
Oops. Ah.
Here you are, and good health.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Here,
Yeah, just like that.
enjoy it.
Here's to a good harvest.
My pleasure.
To
The
the women.
best of health.
God bless them.
Here, just as you ordered.
We'll see. That's it. That's all.
Well, he's at 1,000 already. Say, can I score it all? No.
I'd like a beer.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
One beer.
Ale. Finished.
One beer for me.
Coming right up. Here we are.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Rough.
That's it.
Hey, where's my ale?
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
What's
That's
the
all.
hold up there?
Oh.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale, here.
What's the holdup? Hey, ale here.
Oh, you dirty game. Come on, 3 dice and I couldn't get one number?
Pour me an ale.
Just throw 1,000 right out the window. I'm greedy.
Now I'm for the chop.
Six, 5, 4, 3. See, need the 2.
Here, enjoy it.
Service is a bit slow here today.
Here.
What's the hold up? Hey,
Here we are.
ale here.
Jeez, you guys. You got the patience of a gerbil on Ritalin.
This'll be the one.
The service is a bit slow here today.
Here.
Wow, this guy's just crushing.
That'll do me.
No shit.
Here you are.
That's what I get for making a $100 bet, eh? Game just like, oh, well, here it comes. He only needs 500, fuck.
That's it.
He's just gonna chip away at it. Yeah. Dude, you had 4 right there. Was that not another 3? Yeah, he won. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Good game. GG. Prick. Oh. Ulrich.
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
No. You'll say what you have to say right here.
By allen Heiling, you are a brave one. But if you want to know anything, come to the pond after sunset.
Why? So you can put on your armor? Yeah, so you can put on your armor. Alright. Yeah, close the door behind you, Ulrich. Grab your torch. Walk outside. Shut up, Mutt. For Christ's sakes, I'm right here, buddy. Let's put some food in our bellies. I know I have a fight with him, but I can't remember if it's a fist fight or a real fight. I'm just curious if I should. I think I'll be okay. What, are you gonna get on your horse to walk over there? Oh. It was a long walk. I'm just gonna follow him. All my gear in good condition. Oh, well, there. Fix those guys' pants. You get more money for them now. Damn it. I hate when that happens. So all are a big willow tree, hey? By a pond. Fucking dark out here. Are we there yet, buddy? Like, holy Christ. Take your sweet Mary. Have the horse walk backwards. Oh, good, we're out of town. I get my savage perk back. That means I'll hit you in the face twice as hard. Oh. It's so bright over here.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I'm very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
So he's got a strength of 17, and yeah, we can harder talk our way into this. I just want to know what it was all about. Be careful, I work with Sir Radzig.
I'm here on the orders of Sir Radzig Kobyla. You might want to consider that before you do anything hasty.
Kobyla, you say? If that is true, it could mean trouble. However, I cannot take the risk of sparing you.
So you're going to kill me just like that?
It seems the best solution. There are no witnesses.
Do you really think I'm that stupid? If I'm not back by morning, my companions will tell the bailiff, and they'll report to Ratai.
Perhaps. Then
Damn.
The sooner I end this, the better.
That didn't work. Oh shit, he did pull out his weapon. Henry, for fuck's sakes, dude, pull out your goddamn... Why the fuck? Thank you.
Oh.
Haha, look at that shit. Ow, ow, don't do that.
Damn.
Fuck! Oh, did we get him? Yeah. We got him.
Well?
Who is that, Taffy? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Merhojed, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that.
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to HUZZAH and see what I might learn there.
Ulrich's document. Give Ulrich's document to Tobias Pfeiffer. Shouldn't you go with me?
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in HUZZAH. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Who are you anyway? Fuck.
What's your name anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Merhojed from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with HUZZAH.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Merhojed had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trap. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard Merhojed cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Merhojed, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Who are you working for?
I understand.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
What happened to Merhojed?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience. But robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
What happened to Man?
He's dead.
I know, but what did...
I buried.
I see.
He ran from the... and don't think...
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in HUZZAH at the Wagoner's Inn.
What an asshole. Look, we strayed pretty far from that fight. Got enough of your blood on my fucking mace, you old prick. Yeah, he fucked us up pretty good. Let's see, 68 health. Well, where are you, Mutsky?
Good fella. That's my... little...
Good job, buddy. That's Bella, isn't it? It's a tree I can't walk close to. Houndmaster's up, baby! What is with this fucking tree? Just a giant fuck you branch. Well, I guess that isn't Bella. Not branchy enough. Well, we got this book. We can read. I wonder if it'll allow us to read it. Ulrich's documents. Ulrich's documents. Read. Ah, look at this shit. Safe conduct accorded. Why is the dog howling? Like, we're right outside, you fucking mutt. We, the aldermen of the great and glorious city of Passau, do hereby wish God's great do blah, 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 and other settlements, Holy Roman, do all by who, by the grace of the Lord Jesus Christ, shall take in their hands this missal. Jesus. First page, TLDR. Esteemed, gracious, and noble, faithful friends, we hereby recommend to you, each and all, the holder of this parch and the venerable knight Sir Ulrich, good gentleman and our loyal friend, who shall soon come to your kingdom of Bohemia as your envoy and emissary. We ask you to receive him upon arrival with the same good will and respect you graciously afford us, to treat him kindly and to suffer him to travel and to assist him in his journey, and allow him safe conduct all over roads, ports, bridges, lands, fiefdoms, counties, provinces, cities, towns, blah, 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 blah. By your good grace to see Sir Ulrich safe and unmolested passage in your mission to uphold the honor and good name of our great city, set down in the city of Passau in year 14, O Lord. Record. Examination of the coin. April 2nd, a test was conducted in Passau of a coin, which was a forgery of the Prague groschen recently discovered in the Passau House of Exchange. The test was conducted by Master Johannes Bergman, Honorable Counselor of the city of Passau, who was entrusted with the task by the city council and who was a jeweler and goldsmith. His experience in such matters. The test was supervised by the deputies of the city council, Joachim Conrad, called Honey-Tongued. I like that. And Kuno. Master Bergman surmised that the forgeries were all... Of course, Kuno's a good old shout-out to Disco Elysium. Master Bergman surmised that the forgeries were very well fashioned for layman difficulty to distinguish from genuine currency. Also found that the counterfeit had been made by a new method, a yet unfamiliar to Master Bergman. The core of the coin is stamped from copper sheet, and the same is plated with silver amalgam in imitation of genuine article. The master jeweler also noted that the design of the coin is sharply etched in fine quality, indicating that the counterfeiters had at their disposal a very well-crafted punch. Well, this is information we already knew. Oh, I never did give that ring to that guy in Sasau, did I? I think I had a hard head. Oh. Give Ulrich's documents to Tobias Fairfar. Ulrich revealed to me that we already buried the body of the merchant Menhard if I take the path northwards from the crossroads where the wagon was ambushed. Reach ruins of a cottage. Okay. I don't think I want to do that in the dark. I think I'll go back to the inn. I guess I didn't use that marigold concoction. I'm about to go to bed, but whatever. It's all good. Put this fucking torch away so I can have a slight idea where I'm going in the rain. Okay, that's the monastery, so we're going this way. It is so hard to see. I can imagine how hard it is to see on fucking YouTube. YouTube compresses the living piss out of dark, like black. It's bad. I was re-looking at my Silent Hill playthrough and I'm just like, wow, this is horrible. Just blocky black squares everywhere. It's just compressed the living piss out of it. Anyways. Did he just go back to his room? He did. He just went right back to bed. I know he has... Oh, it's not even a private room. Sleeping in his armor. That's interesting. I know you can rob him, you can kill him. He has later integral parts to the story. We're not done with Ulrich, but... Can you talk to him? Fuck this controller, man.
What did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
Oh, I haven't talked to him yet.
Then why do you delay? Our time is short.
You're the one sleeping. Ah, I'm stuck in your bed, sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't do this. That's just going to make him mad and want to fight me. And then I'll really fuck it all up. I'll just go to bed. And wake up in a pigsty 8 miles away. Well, I was convinced myself I had a bunch of potions in here for Savior Schnapps, but obviously I gotta go make some more because we are running low. Don't need to sleep long enough. Fifar is going to be in Ratai, I believe. Bit of a journey. Then again, everywhere is a bit of a journey. I gotta say, Henry's doing a really goddamn great job of waking up in his fucking bed. I'm appreciative of that. It happened quite a few times out of the gates, but when we first started playing, but I can't even remember the last time it happened. It's been a hot minute. Still fucking raining. And I need some water. Oh, no, not drop. And we apply. Move to the horse. What is 100? Cool. Yeah, okay. So the way back to Sasau. Oh, yes. Across the river. And then it's first right through the woods. In the dark. Ooh, that lightning is bright. That's not so dark. Ooh, it's hard to follow this goddamn trail. I was scared that hurt me.
Yeah.
I guess we could have checked the grave site, but I might remember later. I doubt it, but I might remember later.
Yeah.
Check our honey traps. I call them honey traps. I don't know why. Like it's a fish trap or something. Oh. Keep up the good work, ladies. Or gentlemen, or whoever. Folks. Well, not to discriminate. Ah! This is not a road, this is a field. That's a fence. That's another fence. That's another fence. Oh, you tried so hard, Pebs. Did a good job, though, buddy. Did a really good job. You got over 2. All right. The big one! We'll just go this way.
It came from over here.
Yes. It came from the phone call came from inside the house. Calm down. Been standing in the rain for 4 hours, but I'll wash my face. Yes, I'm in your yard. I'm sorry. Forgiveness. Mea culpa. Fuck people. Don't get bent out of shape. Go, Pebbles. You're doing great, buddy. Fuck yeah, bud. Just pushing it. Oh, alright, alright. Yeah, good job. I'd give you a treat if I could, but you are very independent of yourself. That's curious. We got a quest indicator? Whatever that's called. Yeah, quest giver. Time is it? 6:30. Just waiting for you guys to get out of the stairwell. Oh, it'll be hands. That'll be a hands mission, I betcha. The amorous adventures of Sir Capon. He's either upstairs or sleeping. I don't know. Hans' room's locked. It's still pretty early.
Hey.
Well, we give them a minute. I think it's still too early even for my favorite shopkeep to be keeping shop. We'll go see. Should have been running in armor a long time ago. Absolutely winded already. Running around with another 50 pounds of armor. That shrug off the night terrors pretty quick, though. You gotta run away the fear, Henry. Yeah, that almost seems to, like, kind of burn it away. I might be speculating, but I guess we gotta wait. Curious how our reputation's looking these days. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The drinking skill. Fuck. I definitely remember taking one of either the beer or the wine one, and it absolutely just making it fucking ridiculously. Henry was constantly blacking out. Like, you take the wine one where you just get absolutely shit-faced off of wine, like, constantly blacking out. You just be, like, trying to do your thing, and then all of a sudden you're just, like, the slow blinking starts, and then the screen goes black, and then the clock appears, and then just time quickly disappears, goes right out the window, and then you wake up somewhere. Hired hand? What hired hand?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
In no way, apparently. Yeah, I mean, guess we'll just go wait. Hey, dude.
I hope I can be of help.
Henry.
Good luck.
You know me. Well, might as well just buy some schnapps. Buy this. A cobbler kit. Well, you know what? Might as well just buy one of each. They're good arrows. Piercing arrows. Those are pretty good arrows. These are ones I sold him. Well, spending real money.
That's stolen. What are you trying on me? Get the hell out of here.
What? What was stolen? What did I do?
Farewell.
What did I try to... Oh, the pants? They didn't have the red hand. Okay. Okay, I'll buy one schnapps. Buy one blacksmith kit. One cobbler. One tailor. Buy a hair for the mutt. Buy your honey. Is the carrot energy? Onions are energy. Oh yeah, look at this. Energy and health. And... Ooh. And the water. Sorry, dude, about the misunderstanding with the pants. God forbid. Oops. Was this charcoal stolen? I don't know. Very confused. Is this the one I can sell? No, we still haven't done this one. Still got Bella. I just have to pick up some thistle, I guess, to make our own. Oh. Okay. I literally have to tilt my head to look at that map. Did we get a skill? Was that my drinking skill? Maintenance. What the fuck? Must be an 8 o'clock shop. Well, I guess we can go make some savior schnapps. Oh my god. Why is this always the thing? He's good in a fight, I tell you. He's so handy to have for that simple little distraction, just to take the aggro. But everything else about him is borderline insufferable. Case in point. In fact... Oh, careful, Henry. Don't kill yourself.
Good boy. That's... Back to the mill. Ho!
Yeah, you can just go home. Is that what we made for Merhojed? Was just a simple, yeah, antidote. But it was the Merhojed antidote. Bella and nettle. And water? Was it water? Yeah, it's water. No, it's wine. Well, yeah, because it's a booze. Now, I'm pretty sure, like, this recipe is like it calls for the wine, and then you're supposed to do very specific things. Like, for instance, we read this. Prepare the wine, so 2 handfuls of Bella and 1 nettle. You're supposed to boil the nettle for 2 turns, and then grind the Bella, and then drop the Bella in for 1 more. I'm pretty sure you can do all this without the grinding. Yeah. Yeah, so 1 nettle and 2 Bella. We'll just try some experimenting here. We'll try this, and we'll take the 2 Bella. And I'm going to boil. I'm going to flip this. Yeah, look at that, eh? Cool. Okay. Oh, right, the wine first. You need the base, which is why it's called a base. Okay, so we can throw in the ingredients and use one boil, and that'll make it save your schnapps. Now I'm curious if I can throw in the ingredients and not boil anything. No. File. Ha! Look at this. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Need the wine. I know there's a perk that says you can screw up the recipe by like one step, but we're like, all we're doing is putting in the ingredients. We're screwing up everything else besides putting it into a file. Shit, what was this? Was that the nettle? Reset. I screwed up. I wasn't paying attention. See how much more quiet it is without the dog? I almost forgot I sent him home. Okay, nettle. Here, let's try this. Let's just try one Bella. This has to not work. This can't work. Yeah, brewing has failed. All ingredients are lost. Okay. Well, found the limit. Still, though, cool. That's a lot of time saving. And it's still works towards your alchemy. Although I don't know if every little thing that you do in alchemy helps advance that. I think just the result is the end game, really. But I don't know. Cool. Okay, that's good. Ooh, it's a nice day after it rained.
Come right up. No need to be shy.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Good health to you. Take care now.
That took half my kit, but I fixed it all. Pretty cool. That's got to really help with the maintenance. Oh, yeah. You got to be self-sufficient, damn it.
Onions that
Oh. That, I prefer my horse appearing behind me out of nowhere without me seeing it, as opposed to just, you know, phasing into existence. Kind of lame.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
True.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs?
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Okay.
See you later.
Find out where the counterfeiters get the quicksilver. Speak with Ulrich. What I'm gonna do? Oh, nope. Why is it? Is it upstairs? I was gonna say what I'm gonna do is put down a save, and then try to kick off this. Oh, yeah, no, maybe I was in the wrong door. Yeah, kick off this hands thing. But if this hands thing is like what I think it is, where it's just going to be DLC that's going to dedicate some time, I won't kick that off just yet. We'll dedicate that to another time. But if that's the case, I won't do this. But we'll find out one way or the other here.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
All right. We should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. So go and get dressed up before we head off.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
Clothes make the man? Sir Hanush has sent for me and Lord Capon. Well, it's not. It doesn't have the DLC marker, so it wouldn't indicate that it's DLC. I think I fucked up the DLC marker. Didn't we already try to do that earlier? With the robbery that I absolutely botched? And then I had to go rest? And then Hans is like, fuck it. Yeah. Sir Hanush has sent for me and Lord Capon. As Sir Hans's page, I should dress as well as I can for an audience like that. Fortunately, he was kind enough to let me have some of his cast-offs, which are still finer than anything I've ever worn. Help yourself to clothes from Lord Hans Capon's trunk. I shouldn't keep Sir Hanush and Lord Capon waiting. I've got to get dressed up in finer clothing. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, wow. Take. I guess we'll wear some braids. Tournament arrows. Ordinary arrows. Very light bow. That is a very light bow. That is as light as a bow can get. Like, that's interesting. Anyways. The braids are stolen. What is happening? Oh, I got the boots on. I was like, what am I wearing for shoes then? Yeah, it's quite the look. Yeah, that's quite the look, Henry. Oh. Controller died. Okay. Clothes make the man. We talk to Hansy now. Help yourself to clothes from Lord Capon's trunk. Objective started. Objective completed. Yes. Keep up.
So, should we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation. Come along then.
What's the point of giving me a hat if I'm not going to wear the hat?
My ward, and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle. My lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Robber Baron. Go to Bernard and join the squad. Fuck, Hans, what have you signed us up for?
I can't find it
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Well, I didn't have much of a choice, you idiot.
I don't like it. Stop your grumbling. You get paid, don't you? You can't take it with you, though, can you? Everyone has to die sometime. Soldiering's as good a job as any.
Oh. I thought you were getting on your horse.
Not that I'm too keen on going. Better not let the captain
Oh.
He'll swing you from the battlements.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me? So, what do you think about this?
I heard some farmhands.
Old Hanush is right about one thing.
did I.
It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
But Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up.
See you later.
I never knew Bernard had kin. He didn't.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Rightly so.
Can you teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Damn it, I don't even have it at 5.
Well, I'll think it over.
What the fuck did you do to your horse, Hans?
There, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush said he can handle this matter. And handle it,
Yeah.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine and Meloda's?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
Yeah.
Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camber was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard this...
I should probably put my armor back on. Oh.
Now, Bernard, don't think I'm a little old for fairy tales.
Yeah. Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offence, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg man from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped, but even then they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Uncle Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. You see, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. He said she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful!
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything, everyone in his path.
What are you doing here?
Sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, but because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. There were folk who said he was dead. That wouldn't stop.
Good day,
the
Henry.
devil's spawn.
Hey, Hans. Sorry I keep bumping into you.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories
Whoa.
my nurses used to tell
Go
me.
down.
How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp.
Oh.
Hamlin?
Those are your men,
Back here
Bernard?
later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
But I was... Can we put up a sign at least? You know, like a memorial or a crossroads or something?
Yeah.
Not to be morbid, but I was kind of using them as a landmark. You know, but you know, burial. I'm all for it. Nice day for a ride, though. Hey, guys. Fuck, are we there yet? I don't even know where the fuck we're riding to. I don't really remember this mission.
Yeah.
Speaking of which... After that... Oh, careful! Shit! I got hurt there. Yeah. I took damage there. I guess a horse fell on my head.
Yeah.
Hey, Hans, we're almost at that camp. Remember that camp? Where the humans and shit? We went hunting? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess we do remember this camp then, don't we? I remember in my other playthrough, the game glitched out and these horses ended up staying right here, and it was the weirdest road mark ever. But every time I'd come down this hill, there'd just be this group of horses. Someone should give that man some, like, armor or something.
Welcome, Henry.
Oh, that's the guy with the horse.
Good health to you.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with wolfling?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Miloda, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolf,
Poor guy.
Word came that he died in Silesia. Then
Everyone
one
being
day
so
he appeared
superstitious
from
back
nowhere.
then.
There are folk who say death has no power over him.
Man's just trying to live his life, and everyone's like, he's a cursed beast. Look at him. Put a scarlet letter on him or some fucking thing.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Okay.
God be with you.
Scout out the southern farm, scout out the northern farm. And of course our map is stuck in Ratai, but we are here. We're here. So one of them we passed. All right. Well, we'll go check out this one first because that's fucking easier to get to. Oh, I forgot we sent Mutt home. We didn't bring him back after we made all those Savior schnapps. He's not with us. Ugh. Well, we didn't get all dressed up for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Have you seen a horse? A dappled grey?
My old woman saw him, and she didn't catch him, the silly cow. We could have had a feast. The sausages we could have... The grey, you say?
Aye, a dappled grey.
Stop licking your lips.
Do you eat horse meat often?
We eat whatever comes our way, Goodman. These days a man can't be too fussy.
I see. Well, thanks.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, good luck with you.
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so. Have you seen a...
My old woman.
Aye. All right, I'll ask your wife then.
God be with you.
See, I didn't get that out of that other side of that conversation. Oh, look at the dust coming through the windows. Look at that.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Sound like Johanka.
Have you seen a horse running this way? A dappled grey?
I have, by Christ. I was coming with brushwood from the woods, and he almost knocked me down. Just before the farm, at the crossroads.
And did you see which way you went?
South, along the road towards Neuhof.
Thank you for your help.
Good luck, then.
Did you just wave at me?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
Why your husband lied to me.
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Okay, well, she's got a pretty strong speech, pretty good heart. You're not telling me everything.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just, it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wulflin, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus, why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Wow.
I understand. They threatened you.
They didn't exactly threaten me. They didn't have to. But if they get away from you, they'll come back and get revenge.
Don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Are you stupid?
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
God
Yes,
bless.
that will do me. Oh shit. Going for a walk. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Okay.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Shit. Okay. Well, I think the best... Oh, even my porridge is bad. Damn it. Yeah. This is the sneakiest little thing you can do in hardcore mode. Never finish this mission. Okay, well, we are here. And she pointed that way to the camp. What is our objective here? Do we want to go back to... Yeah, on arrival, I went to report to Captain Bernard for further orders. He told me Wolfen has already raided 3 farms in the area and gave me a task of questioning the farmers there. I have to find out where Wolfen and his band are hiding. Captain Bernard sent two to go and take a look at the raided farm to the south. What? Okay, well, I feel like I need to put a save down. I'm having vague memories of this mission now because now I remember having to deal with, I think I had a fight here. Yeah, this tree will be a marker. Because it's a big...
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Oh, okay, yeah, we do have to report it back. Okay. Well, he is due west. It is 2 o'clock. That's the sun. Yeah, okay. So, that's west. We're going that way. I'm going to leave the basket there. I should be able to find it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that is that road right there. Perfect. This will lead us right to the camp. If the trail didn't look so much like the goddamn rocky hillside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I confronted everyone down at that camp before I went back and talked to Bernie, which just made a fucking mess, I'm pretty sure. I think that's why it glitched out, because why the horses, what I was talking about earlier, why the horses were still there, glitched out, because I didn't go back and talk to him, and I just went there and fucking started shit. Hey, dude. You're not gonna believe this.
God save you.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Oh, shit. I didn't count them.
Sorry, I don't know.
Next time, make sure you do. Don't you know anything about scouting? Well, it's not like we have any choice but to attack. It's time that mad bastard was hanging from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Okay, well, we're not gonna convince him of a fight. He's got more heart than us, but we do have better speech.
Sir Hanush ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
That's what I'm trying to say.
I could go and parley with Wolflin. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
Bit of spying could well be of use, all right. Wolflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Good luck, then.
Why did you say it like that? That's kind of comical. Good luck, then. Like, yeah, fuck, you're fucked. This is how I read that. Okay, so I got the Waffen Rock, and now I gotta unequip my shit. I don't know how much I like that idea. These can go to the horse. $26.26. Oh shit. Oh. Noise, charisma. Okay. Okay, fuck. I don't like this plan, by the way, Bernie, but okay. try to parley, put on Sir Bernard's colors, and go unarmed. I put on the colors of the Lords of Oleshna, so I'll be recognized as a messenger from Captain Bernard, and I'll of course have to go unarmed. Well, at least they were nice enough to put the camp. Hold on. I already missed it. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice enough to have the camp pretty much at the bend in the road, because we're traveling due east. Still due east. Nice and straight. Oh, it's you. I like how the game doesn't like phase them like to warp. She's actually got to walk back. So I guess it's a good indication we're on the right trail. Yeah, this is where it got a little snaky. And this is where we have to... Yeah. Oh, I think I can see it from here. Yeah, look at that. Okay, not armed. Let's try to do our best ability at scouting here. So I see 2 guards. Yep. Hey.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. You are wearing Sir Bernard's colours. I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolfley. But if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
Okay, so far so fucking good. I'm so nervous for this. It's gonna hit the fan. One, two, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What are you doing?
3,
Come
4.
on. What you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me. I was a sentry at Rattay, but they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead.
You? Sentry? You're having me on.
That's true. Now it's your turn.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Who
10,
do we
11.
have here?
Fuck, there's a few of
What's
them.
your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Oleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
You can go if you leave the loot. You can go if you leave the loot and pay compensation. You can leave with your loot. We'll settle it with a duel. I heard your family is cursed. Why are you hurting the lords of Oleshna?
Why do you want to hurt the lords of Oleshna?
That bastard Melotta stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Melotta convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Melotta bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claims.
You wouldn't believe me.
I was a sentry at Rattay, but they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot
That's
instead.
unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not, but the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah, my grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
How sweet it is, a robber's life. Fucking weather.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fucking ice. Fucking fleas.
I can convince the bandit to leave the loot behind. However, if your stats aren't good enough, you might need to settle for him leaving with it. But if you're a skilled negotiator, you can convince him to just leave. Speeds are 14, a heart of 16, and fighting of that.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sir Hanish's subjects and pay 3 score groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Oh, wow. Wow. Well, my charisma isn't up because I'm not wearing charismatic shit.
Killing, fighting, never
Damnation.
losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing.
Your quarrel is with Melotta, not with Bernard, and certainly not with Sir Hanish, whose estates you're pillaging.
So?
So leave Sir Hanish's domain and settle your differences with Melotta elsewhere.
My quarrel is with everyone who helps Melotta, and Hanush gave him refuge in Rattay.
Sir Hanish knows nothing about Melotta's scheming. He offered a helping hand to a Christian in need, and for his pains, he has you pillaging his lands and murdering his subjects.
It's the times we live in.
You want justice? You think you deserve it? Then you should behave with honor yourself and leave here.
What good would it do me?
If you leave voluntarily, I'll tell Sir Hanish about Melotta's deception. He's not going anywhere in his current condition, so we'll get to the truth in the end.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right.
Oh, wow.
I accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
Don't forget to leave the loot and 60 groschen, too.
There's no denying you're a good negotiator, lad. Oh well. No doubt we'll find easier pickings elsewhere. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
Yeah, our speech did increase, goddammit, because we won that. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely got into a fight the last time. I think it's because I challenged them to a duel, and then I won the duel, and then they kicked my ass regardless. I can't remember, but I ended up fighting. Is what I do remember. I don't think I won though, so I had to like go back and like resave or some shit. Hardcore. Sometimes speech is the best option, you know. Silver tongue. Any fucking day you live to fight another one is a good one. The fact that you can do this entire game as a pacifist is quite cool, you know. There's a trophy for it. I'd be fucked if I could ever get it. Be a interesting challenge, kind of like with the Disco Elysium and the What Body. Though I might have fucking shot myself in the foot with that What Body, giving myself one authority in a situation that requires me to have authority, but anyways. Take this fucking thing off, put this thing back on. Get my weapons equipped. Guess what? Oh, I'm gonna get a new fucking kuros.
I've just come back from Wolfling, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 70 groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. That turned out a lot better than I expected. The coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Naturally.
Well then, take the money and ride to Ratai. In the meantime, we'll break camp and make sure those bastards keep their part of the bargain.
Right, Captain. I'll be on my way.
And Henry, nice work. Good luck to you.
Okay, so you guys are gonna get up. Wow, don't work too hard, guard. Hey, Hansy?
God bless you. What troubles you?
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this. Goodbye.
I'm up for that, buddy. Are you guys gonna break camp? Just hanging out, I guess. You're waiting for me to leave? Is it early? Why are you sleeping? Just chilling, eh? Okay, well. We should sleep and save. Absolutely, after all that fucking shenanigans. Even if it is just an hour. Oh, no, you know what? Let's give ourselves the energy that we... Well, it's... No, actually, let's not do that. Let's just sleep the hour. I don't want to screw up my night sleep. The night cycle, you got to keep that sciatic rhythm in tuned. Cicadia? Whatever the fuck it is. And look, woke up in camp again. This is crazy. You got a spear. That's cool. Well, I'm curious. I'm going to ride back to that camp. I'm going to ride back to that camp. I'm going to see if they're still there. If they're still there, then I'm just going to leave that camp. But if they're not... I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. If they're not still there, I'm going to fucking rob that fucking place blind. Probably even 60 groschen that they left behind too. Giggity. You gotta strike while the iron's hot, god damn it. Even after an hour cat nap. curious. I'm gonna hop off Pebs. I'm gonna run in this armor. I'm gonna work on my agility while I get an opportunity. Well, I mean, you always have an opportunity, but to be fair, I mean, like, granted, we do have the night terrors, but it's double digits would be nice, but fuck, 8 or 9. 9 would be even nicer. It's nice of them to put a red tent there. You just catch the camp. You're just paying enough attention. He's like, hey, oh no, they're still there. He's like, hey, Henry's come back to see us, and he's wearing a different colors, and he's got a weapon and all sorts of shit. Yeah, no, they're still there. Shit, that's lame. Okay, well, whatever. We know where the camp is, at least. Maybe we can rob it after? Question mark. Oh. Phase in there, Pebs. So we are here. Oh yeah, we still have that turned on. Turn that back off. Report to Hanush. So I guess back to the camp and then just ride south. I mean, I could cut through the woods, but I don't really... Well, really. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, no, fuck it. Fuck it. Just ride back to the camp and then just cross the river normally. Because there is a clearing on the other side of some of the woods, but fuck if I know exactly where it is. So just play it smart. Sucks we ran into that random dude night on that crossroads while we were in the middle of doing this stupid mission. Missed an opportunity to challenge that guy to a duel and then fight for honor and then dishonor him by like choking him out while he tries to walk away from us and take all his gear that way. You know, the right way. Speaking of, there's a grave I should rob from a certain dude, from a certain night, from a certain conversation. So he said to cut down those bodies. Those bodies are still there, and those bodies will remain there. They never do cut them down, do they? Nice day. It's always sunny in Bohemia. Well, unless it's raining at nighttime. But other than that, it's solid. Okay, buddy. Good job. Let's go for a walk, bud. Come on. Wait a minute. The fuck is this?
Please, help me. I can't go on.
Why is this so echoey? Pebbles, I think it's a witch.
Help me, somebody.
It's because we're kind of on a hillside? Kind of echoes. I think she's gonna get us ambushed. I think there's dudes in that bush.
Help me.
I'm just trying to kill time while my night terrors kind of wear off. I mean, I don't see anyone, but that doesn't mean they're not fucking there, because they could be literally standing right in front of me and I still wouldn't see them.
Please, help me.
Yeah, lady, just hold on here. I mean, seriously. Just...
Please, help me.
We're almost ready to talk to her, Pebbles. 6 and 11. Yeah. Oh, the 11. There we go. Okay, lady, what's up? Hi. Forgive me.
What happened to you?
Terrible things, sir. Terrible things. God must be punishing me, but I truly don't know what I've done to deserve it. Those devils killed my man and then had their way with me. I gave birth in the woods, like an animal.
What?
So I beg here at the roadside. Nothing else is left to me. Be merciful, good sir. Could you spare a little change, sir?
Oh.
So I can buy a blanket at least.
I don't have anything to eat. I'd give you something if I had it. Give her 5 groschen. Why don't you join the Ratai refugees?
Don't you want to go to Ratai? There are other refugees there. Someone will take care of you.
I know there are others there, but I think I'll be better off in the woods. A few groschen, sir, so I can go and buy some milk for the little one.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
All right. Call for your friends. Nothing? Really? You're just... Okay. Well, fuck. Guess I'm just paranoid. Let's get to Ratai. Yeah, I was scared of a woman standing on a roadside. You betcha. Buy some supplies here. There he is, leaning against the wall.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, that'll drop it, I see. Nope, 13. Oh yeah, putting those on. Okay, well. Charisma. Yeah. Yeah, our speech is affected, but it is what it is. That's not a too bad of a look there, Henry. What do we got equipped here then? Oops. Holy cannoli.
Yeah.
What is that, like the bar? This one? Next one? This one. Oh, hey. Just going for a stroll, eh?
Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Guess what?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot he took and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment at not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Yeah, look at that. Reputation gained. Good job, Henry. $90. Look at that. Refugees love us. The soldiers love us. Countryside's okay with us. The traders, well, they're a whole other story, but we're still in kind of good terms, so it's not so bad.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
No one I can take off. See you later.
Oh, look at this. Silence and Other Golden Myths. And a book on speech. Love it. What was he selling this for? 147. Yeah. That's fair. Durability 5 days. 2 days. Well, this is already cooked. Roast chicken. Well, I mean, really. I'm a horseradish man. What can I say? Oh, we're over the limit. We're carrying too much stuff. Let's check out our new armor set here. Sort this by... Oh, it comes in close, but our Nurembergian... Slightly better, but it's still worth a shit ton of money. This is a back and front cuirass. I love saying that word. A type of plate armor that protects the torso against attacks to the chest as well as the back. The cuirass is also equipped with a lance rest. Oh. Well, we don't get lances in this game, so that's kind of cool. Durability. Wait. Oh. It's just the durability then. It's interesting. We're slightly overweight. We still can't run though, but we do have to eat, so we'll just eat a horseradish. 0.6. Well. Durability 80. Oh, condition is still 100%. I see. Well, move to the horse. Move to the horse. Those are my sneaky pants. Those are my sneaky boots. Yeah. Okay. Guess I can get rid of this too. I don't really need it. Although it's better than messing up my warhorse one. Although I don't want to wear this. Yeah, let's just stick with the warhorse one. In hindsight. There, that's better. Okay, what time is it? Fuck, the stores aren't open. Pebbles, we gotta run. There's a certain armor smith who keeps dumb hours. Fucking hands his horses everywhere.
Bread, fresh bread.
Doors open.
Garlic,
That's a good sign.
My respects to you.
Yeah, I bet.
Good luck to you.
It's not a bad price for that. Yeah, I mean, you might as well keep my gloves. You can have this hat. I'll keep that hat. Take that. Take that. What do you got? What do you got? Read that. Yeah, well, won't go into the armor. That's fine. Cool. Now where are we sitting for groschen? $5,500. Not too shabby for the son of a blacksmith.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Okay, let's go through this again here. Stealing that. Meat, no. Fight club. Steal from, yeah, we literally, like, have to break into that very hard lock or chest. That's on his person. We could be brave and try this fucking thing out in the dead of the night and just kill them while they sleep like a real honorable knight would. We're fighting in Ujits. That's probably more fucking pickpocketing. We still have to find one more boar. Probably have to just find one of those shitty chests to lockpick. Hair meat, no. That we could turn off again. Still haven't found that stupid horse. The Necronomicon mission will take place when we get to the monastery. That we won't worry about. Band of Bastards, I can't wait to... I'm looking forward to doing that, but we won't kick that off just yet. Scallots, that's not going to happen for a bit. Well, while I got the time here, let's actually see if I can finish up with the Lost in the Woods, and then... Because I know that, like, there's certain things that you do with privet slavets that you're just like, once you kick it into gear, you're just like, well, it's now or never. But I'm pretty sure this should just be the end of this mission, so it shouldn't really affect it. Let's see. That moment, Sir Divish will arrive and commend you for taking care of the problem. You can, if you like, tell him that you paid a ransom. Even if you didn't, he'll give you money. That's funny. Okay. Marius will then explain how to go about rebuilding, warning that although it will eventually be highly profitable, at first there will be a lot of upfront costs, perhaps even in tens of thousands. Sir Divish, keen to get started right away, announces that he has spoken to Radzig and Hanush, and they have all agreed to offer the people of Rattay and the refugees of Skalitz the opportunity to move to Privet Slavitz and help to reconstruct it. He then appoints Henry as bailiff with a few conditions. The church must be rebuilt, the village must be self-sufficient, and Henry must treat his new people well, or Divish will take back his new position in the village. Oh, and Henry will need to pay up all the fucking costs. He will give you the bailiff's mace and his announcement, which you will need to take to Rattay and give to the bailiff. Then follow him outside and ask him to make the public declaration. Congratulations, you're now the bailiff of Privet Slavitz. Okay. You don't need to speak to Sir Divish to start this quest. You must be triggered by traveling to Privet Slavitz. Okay, well it doesn't. Okay, so then after that it moves to a place to call home. So I think that's the mission where shit kicks off. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that being said, I'm not gonna I won't finish with this, but that's fine. Oh shit! Look out everybody, I hit the wrong button. Holy shit.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Everyone just readjust your AI tracking for just a moment. Like, don't do that again. Whew, that was close. Yeah, and this we have to get the proper shopping list to all that fun jazz. Find out who in Sasau works with copper. Find out where the counterfeiters get the quicksilver. Speak with Ulrich. And Ulrich is back at the inn. Okay. Well, I guess we can just go back to our... It is late. We should probably go to sleep, yeah. We do have residents here, but we might as well... Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, we'll rest here, because we'll still have to make the ride to Sasau. We might as well use that time to wear off the night terrors. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Do I got time for a bath? Parkour. Oh, parkour. That's a no. Come on, Pebs. Yeah, you win much faster running in armor. That's for bloody sure. And it makes sense, right? You would burn your stamina faster wearing 50 pounds of plate mail. Anyone seen a really annoying dog? I heard him barking. Oh, I gotta talk to Teresa to get the dog right.
I've got something for you.
Sweet.
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
She's a sweetheart.
I'd like to take Mutt travelling with me again.
All right. Take care of each other. Thank you for the dress, Henry. It's really lovely.
She's glitching out.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark. Another time, all right?
Obedience 79, you terrible, terrible dog.
Good boy. Come along, free.
Well, what we'll do is, I don't think we have anything in here with we're. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. How's our inventory looking? 50 pounds. That's good. Let's go through everything here just real quick. Armorer's kit that can go back to the horse. We got 5 bandages, 3 bellas. 40 is key. Just drop it. I don't even need it. It doesn't worth. It's not. It's not. Yeah. Oh, this can go back to the horse. Oh yeah, we got a new book. That's right. Read that before we go to bed here. That's awesome. So excited for the new book. A skill book on speech. It is better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you're an idiot, stick to what you know. That's fucking hilarious. Wow, it doesn't take long to read it either. All right. Perfect. 2 hours. Fine. Read the whole fucking thing. Okay. Improved our speech. What is our speech at? It's not bad. I mean, for it being slightly hindered for, you know, the sake. Okay, Henry, get a good sleep.
God save you, Henry.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Peshek. Say it a little louder. We'll sleep till 8. We'll get 9 hours of good sleep. we'll go get some supplies. We'll get all geared up, as it were. Not really, but yeah, just make sure we're prepared. Deal with some bandits, but probably do that after the Sasau run. Although it might kick off the monastery shit. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We will find out. Good job, buddy. Haha, look at that. Perfect. Who knew Petchik had it the whole time? Oh, Misty. Is that hand? It's fucking hands. Oh yeah, see, there's his DLC kicking off now. That's cool.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested in?
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry. No, yeah, just bath and laundry.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Oh, we might as well. Oh, wrong way. Have a date with Teresa. Parkour. Looks like a thing here, but it's not a thing. Oh, is she still in bed? Woman, sleep her life away. Oh, there she is. Alright, come outside. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong side of the door. Don't shut it! Don't shut it!
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Fuck off.
I put on the dress you gave me, Henry.
No, you didn't. The game's glitching.
What do you think?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Perfect. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Hang out by the
Henry,
river.
Let's play a game.
What game?
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
Is it beer?
Is it beer?
Oh, I made it too easy for you, didn't I?
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose.
Oh.
Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
Yeah. You know what the wise words that her grandfather once told her was? When someone offers you beer, you take it.
Nothing against your granddad, but wisdom isn't much good for the thirst.
As you like. My secret will remain forever concealed. Here you are. Enjoy it.
Oh, well, I guess that wasn't as fun. Still, we get l'amour.
The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Look at that, charisma 16. Giggity goo. All right, let's go buy some stuff from some people who don't really like us. I mean, who can blame them? Can't win the hearts of everybody, no matter how hard you try. Well, see, the water workers are working the water. Lovely, lovely. Look at me creating all this work and economy.
Kettles
Baked
for
goods
water,
fresh from the oven.
baskets for goods, and torches for the night.
Well, what's in good shape? You still need food, though. I guess we'll go buy some overpriced jerky.
Good morning.
Oh, yeah, hi. Guys are a little nicer these days, eh? Well, it's $9 now. Dropped it like 50 cents or something. Oh, I need some nourishment. Holy cannoli. All this just burns you out. Well, I guess I'll just go get some fresh veggies. Thanks. I gotta remember to actually... Oh. Damn it, Henry. I gotta remember to actually, like, give them a little bit more money to help build that reputation back up. It's not necessary, truly, but, you know.
God be with you. Take care.
Alright, what do you got for the nouries? Nourishment for... Ooh, 16. Cabbage, yeah, right there. 32. And I'll just take some of these.
To me.
Oh, hey.
There's the good. That's... Look what you...
Have your breakfast, buddy. Okay. Let's see what Conrad's got. There's a table in my way.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, right. We can get rid of that book now. We might as well sell the beer, too. I'm not going to drink it. Let's not kid ourselves. Ooh. You sure like that book. I guess if I actually sell books to people who buy books, like the apothecary, I'd probably get more money. But whatever. I didn't see what you actually had.
May the Lord watch over you.
Schnapps. You sell expensive schnapps. Yeah, well. Your store kind of sucks. If I'm being honest. Then again, these traders or whatever are all kind of the same. I don't think. I think the bailiff's mace is. We've peaked for mace weaponry. I can't remember. I'm sure there's a couple stronger ones, but
Sigismund took everything I had.
I don't know.
God bless. Can I help you?
Let's find out.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, even the ceremonial mace, that's expensive as fuck. Let's see, 62 blunt, that'd be us. Yeah. Bardish. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Good health to you. Good luck then.
Oh, I wonder, that guy we gave that potion to, is he... I don't know if there's anything to do with him, but... I don't know if we messed it up because we didn't give him the proper potion. Woo. Oh, you done it now, Henry. He seems to have moved. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Yeah. Yeah. I like how the angels are there. It's cute. And they're above the clouds, right? Love that style of art. That being said, there's that game that Oblivion put out, that Pentiment. Pentiment? Yeah. A couple years ago. It's all like detective-y, and it takes place in like I think it's in like Bohemia, Germany, and stuff like that. That 1600s or 1200s, maybe the 1400s. I can't remember, but it's in an art style, just like how this map is represented. It's pretty neat. I'm gonna try that out one of these days. Once we get through some other stuff that we're in the middle of doing. That's what I get for picking big open world games to play. They're big. Alright, well, the night terrors are almost worn off now that we're just about to leave town. Woo. I go this way now because I'm too scared to run past that camp over there because that's where the bastards are. So we'll just avoid it for now. Yeah, I don't know why, but these trees are, they stick out, and they're always markers for some reason. Ah. Oh, look at this. Recipe for Dollmaker potion. If this decoction comes into contact with anyone's skin, that place will instantly be numbed and incapable of movement. Oh, you put it on a weapon. Ah, he will stand on the spot like a pillar of salt with no power over his muscles. It is suitable especially for cut wounds, for the patient will no longer feel pain. Be wary of giving it to the healthy. Cool. This we can't wear. Yeah, severely limits the field of view. Yeah, no doubt. Protects the head like a son of a bitch. $22. Another odd die. A spiked warhammer. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the tree just looks suspiciously suspicious. It's kind of funny. So let's check this out here. Let's go to our... No, is it stats? Yeah. Oh, claustrophobia. That's the one. Ever since then, you've had a fear of enclosed spaces. Wearing a helmet with the visor makes you anxious and your attacks are weakened. Okay, so it like drops your strength or whatever. It's a cool helmet though. The clap visor adds protection from the combatant's face, however, it severely limits its field of view. Yeah. A lot of noise that makes. Holy cannoli. Durability's not the greatest. But yeah, let's put it on. And then, here, let's get off the horse. The only way you put the visor down is when you equip your weapon. Look at that shit. It's kind of cool how, like, yeah, it puts that filter on it. Well, does it just weakens my attacks? Because it doesn't seem to really affect my stats, right? 13, 8, 11? Huh. No, get on him. He's right there. That's cool, though. Right on. I can almost see Sasso from here. Every time I ride by that guy, I'm just like, I gotta work on my archery. And then I just keep on riding by. I think the honey's restored by now? Maybe, eh? Only one way to know. Mutt, don't you do your thing. Ah. Loving it.
Yeah.
No ambush. I don't have my armor on.
Yeah.
Traitor? What? Who, you? Fresco Master. Huh.
Jesus Christ be praised.
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
Well, I've been there several times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same paint goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in HUZZAH. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Good luck to you.
Oh ho! Oh, this is out. Wait, I think we have this one. I don't think we have treasure map 3 though. No. Cool. Oh yeah, we have that too. Nice. Well, I didn't even mean to talk to you. I meant to talk to this guy.
One ale over here, please.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Fafar found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
One beer for me.
All the beer for that guy.
Yeah.
Anyone work around here? You're just a villager. Where's the fucking blacksmith? Seen your neighbor? Well then. Maybe, I guess. Maybe go talk to the other smiths.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
What can you tell me about the Sasal blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer HUZZAH of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Well, it's one of the cardinals.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zack and Master Otter arguing about?
Zack had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zack mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Oh yeah, horseshoes. We don't have horseshoes for our horsey. Should look into that. I think if we sort by weight, or no, let's do it by armor. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is armor. Okay. Or no, I guess this is damage. Damage and armor. Oh, that's how it works. Durability, I guess? 50? Yeah, I know. Well. Oh, you can have that. I don't need it. Oop. Oh yeah, speed up 10? Son of a bitch. What am I going to do with all this extra horsepower? Oh, there was a joke in there. Ha ha ha. Well, now that we've had this conversation with this guy, maybe we can magically make these guys appear? I don't know. Oh, wait. Hey. Hey!
God save you. What can I do for you?
Recommend you shaving that mustache off. You look ridiculous.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
Oh. He said with a little bit of temperament.
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you'd best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
Oh, well, yeah.
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me. It brings me good fortune, and I shan't sell it.
Not even...
Not even for a king's ransom.
Well, I guess we have to steal it from you then.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
May the Lord watch over you.
Aha. Yeah. Well deduced, Henry? I don't fucking know. Well, I guess we can go to the overseer's office. I know that we can talk to the other smith, that his dad or whatever. Zach's a POS, but I don't know. Oh, hey. Oh, maybe he's the dad.
I hope I can be of some humble service.
He's the son.
Your
Copper.
father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father?
Oh, you want me to punch you in the
for it,
face?
boy.
Oh, you want me to punch you in the face? I'm going to punch you in the face. Oh, I'm going to lose that, though.
You're right. It's nothing to me either.
Although,
Right. So clear off.
I probably still
I
would
mean,
have won the
beside
fight.
The fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgraves HUZZAH Cobbler, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
Look who's walking
right.
in. I love real-time cutscenes.
Here at night.
It's beautiful. His dad just walks into the room. Hey, guys, how's it going? Yeah, we're in the middle of a conversation here. Hold on.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Well, I'm going to talk to you again. Zachary.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
What you'll get from me is much worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Oh, well, we match him in a fight.
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeit again, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Rad's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota, or the knight?
I don't know exactly, but I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
Fucking Christ.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armour for the bailiff, so I was thinking if we could show that pretty armour of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armour, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armour, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fellow like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armourer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
Right.
Do you really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armour is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
Agreed, but supposing the armor went missing.
How about if the armour for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armour gets lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
See you later.
Kettle hat decorated. Decorated? Is it slightly gilded, it looks like? I don't know. Can't tell. Well, we got another mission. Rattled. Master Armor Otto Rabstein refuses to sell his forge to the Sasau blacksmith Zach. Zach's so furious that he decides to humiliate Otto in front of the whole town. If he can't have Otto's forge, he'll at least take his customers. Challenge Otto to a bludgeon duel. Steal the bailiff's armor from Otto's workshop. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta go meet these guys, so we should suit the fuck up. Buck's blood potion is a good one. Oh, do I have any of those on me? Take a schnapps. It's still stolen. Oh, okay. Weapons, good. Pebbles phases into existence. All is right with the universe. So this should be just right here. I remember coming up here earlier and like seeing the camp, being like, "Oh yeah, this is later." Oh, our drinking has increased. All through the power of saving. Still haven't used that fucking skill point. Get another one at 7? What do we unlock at 7? You can get drunk on 50% less alcohol. When drunk, you get a +1 bonus to speech and charisma. When hungover, that stats drops. Yeah, see, they're all terrible fucking perks. Useless. Anyways. Think they're willing to talk? I don't know. Oh, he's getting up. You're gonna come over here? You're just getting up, getting something to eat? What are you doing? You're getting something to eat. Maybe we will talk. Maybe I'll wait for you to sit down before I start talking, though.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Hey, man, you might be in luck. Oh, he's gonna squat. Well, if I'm gonna be honest, I want to take out the archer first. This is interesting. Why are you just sitting around?
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Alright, so he's got a... Wow, 16. Okay. I'm investigating a crime against the king. Well, you're a shitty bandit in that regard.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Okay.
Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapids is scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Well...
I'll give you 20.
No use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Are you leaving? You guys leaving? You out of here? You are bandits. I should by right just fucking fuck you up all the same. Oh, okay, you're up. Now what? Stretching your legs. Walking over there. This is locked. Yeah, he's leaving. Okay. Well, what about you? Oh, there you go. Okay. All right.
Come and get it.
Oh, what? He's a fucker.
Orba.
Do your thing, mutt. Oop, careful.
Leave me be. Enough, you win.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
If you insist.
Get him!
Get back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, I guess I gotta poke him. Oh. Oh, he just fell over dead from the... Oh. Oh, he just died as a result of his wounds. I didn't even touch him. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, you got some good stuff on ya. Yep. Take that. Take your money. Mushrooms. Bread. Sure, why not? Bread is 17. Holy shit. Actually, maybe not. Water. Oop. Can't fix any of that shit. It's getting harder to get my maintenance up there. Oh, we're overburdened. We gotta put this on the horse. That is damaged. Go back to that camp.
Yeah.
The fuck was it? Hiding in the trees right here. Doesn't take much for camouflage. Yeah, let's pick a lock in some gauntlets. That's fucking lame. Oh well.
Yeah.
Continue the investigation in the overseer's office.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go this way.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
And also with you, Johanka. You know, keep it real. Overseer's hand. Can I talk to you? Hey.
Good health to you.
You might know something.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Me. Right here.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Can't or won't. Either. You're stealing. If you're stealing, you're in deep trouble. We don't want to force violence on them, but I guess we'll just keep working on our speech, since it is kind of hindered.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
Ah.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
God be with you.
All right. Oop. Wow, that is. Look at all that. That's a lot of. That's a lot of faffing about, man. So the counterfeiters needed a quicksilver for making the silver amalgam. As luck would have it, my investigation led me to a master fresco painter currently staying in Sasau Inn. He'd been to the monastery 3 times already to get supplies of quicksilver, which he needed to mix red paint, and each time he was sent away empty-handed. The painter suspects the overseer's hand of refusing to sell the quicksilver, because he has other plans for it. Since I had suspicions about Zach the blacksmith, I spoke to his son Vitus, who was not keen to tell on his father naturally enough. It wasn't hard to loosen his tongue, though as soon as I mentioned the name Sir Radzig Kobola, he told me everything he knew. My suspicions were confirmed. Copper sheets were being made at his father's forge. Smiths work with copper, so my trail led to them. My suspicion fell on Zach the blacksmith as soon as it proved well founded. His smithy really was supplying the copper sheets to the forgers. When I wanted to find out more, he tried to make a bargain with me, because if he gave away the forgers, he'd lose business. Which might have been true, but it was also a damned insolence. Naturally, I wouldn't stoop so low, but in the end, he opened up anyway. Zach, the blacksmith's testimony didn't tell me much more than I already knew. Instead, it opened up other questions. He told me the way things worked was that he was contacted by 2 men, a knight and someone who looked like his servant. The knight gave no name, but the servant answered to the name Rapota. According to Zach, they were both pretty adamant and dangerous looking. Zach used to deliver the finished sheets to Rapota at a wayside chapel south of the Sasau woods. The materials for counterfeiting were being handled over by a shrine to the south of Sasau woods. I had a look there and ran into a couple of peculiar mercenaries who were evidently guarding the handover place. I crossed paths with the overseer's hand and found out what was naturally happening in the monastery storehouse. Naturally, it was the hand. Oh, what was actually happening in the monastery storehouse? Naturally, it was the hand himself who was behind it and selling the quicksilver to the forgers. He described 2 people to me. Some kind of knight he calls himself Yezik and his manservant Rapota. He was the one he was always met up. He was the one he always met up with at the wayside chapel at the hill west of Sasau. Fucking wording, man. Master Fafar might be in Sasau by now. I ought to report my findings to him and discuss what to do next. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't want to fall down these stairs. Pebbles! Oh, yeah, you too much. Let's go, buddy. Buddies. Gang. Big bucks, no whammy, don't hit the house. Oh, yeah, we're faster now, too. It seems a little faster. Yeah, I guess. 10 extra speed. Wide turn. He said here, right? That's him right there, right? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Oda challenge. Oh, he's at the scribe's place?
Pray like a little lass. All from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
Interesting. How's my food looking? Oops. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Hey, hey! Ooh. You got any cool books for sale?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Primer 3, reading level 10. Oh, that's it. I think we already have Primer 3, though. Pretty sure. I think we have Primer, yeah, 3 and 4. What is our reading at? Oh, we can almost crack into that book. That's kind of cool. Still got to find more to read. You got any books I can, well, thumb through, I guess? I was going to say steal, but I don't want to steal them. Hey, Mr. Bailiff.
God save. What can I do for you?
I don't know.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
I wouldn't say interesting. More like a pain in the arse. There's some bastard making trouble, and when I catch him, he'll end up with his head on the block.
I do believe he is simply just referring to us fucking around in town.
I'll see you later.
I'm gonna catch that son of a bitch. Yeah. I'll see you later. Excuse me. It's almost like that scene in Twin Peaks when Bobby is with Mike, and they're confronting Leo in the woods about the drug handover, and Leo pipes up about the fact of him knowing someone is banging his old lady, and Bobby like, yeah, do you know who? And he's like, no, but I'm gonna find out. He's like, yeah, so well, you don't know who though, hey? He just keeps, so who is it? You know?
Greetings.
Just absolutely nervous.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Oh.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
Okay.
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapporteur, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
God be with you.
Oh, hey, yep. Any books? Hello. Ooh.
Who are you?
Who, me?
Look out.
Can't win them all, I guess. Let's give Pupper some food. Oh, there he is. Oh, there. I'm finished drinking his water. He's going to need some after this salty beef jerky.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all.
God grant you health. How may I help you? God be with you.
Yeah, I'm curious where the balance lies in for the cost of repairs versus selling it. Because I know, obviously, selling it damaged, you're not going to get as much money, but fixing it and then selling it, like, how much money would that just burn you through?
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Well,
May the Lord watch over you.
he seems to have a little bit better prices, though. $100, though, fuck. Well, let's just try selling it.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Good luck to you in your sale. Okay, well, he's got, fuck, almost 3K. So we'll sell that, because that's useless to us. That. Yeah, see, you still get $100, and you wanted $100 to fix it. Fuck it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not even worth it. Just selling the shit. Even this, it's not even, you can't even wear it. Absolutely damaged. Still give us $60 for it. Good stuff. All right, so yeah, cool. Yeah, just shy of $800. Armor's kit. Oh, I guess we are decked out in our armor too, so let's where's our marker? Go all the way up. Now. Right here. Better pauldrons. These are $6,000 pauldrons though, so let's not kid ourselves. Oh yeah. Bueno. 2,000. 2,000. Actually, let's just keep. Yeah. Oh. That's still 2,000. Fuck. 700. Wow. That's still better. 42, 48. 30, although it is only one bloody number. Yeah. Oh, we don't have our shield equipped? Defense is 150 with these boosh shields. Yeah, the ones we use is... But I think they're fucking huge. They're fucking expensive. but they work good. Anyways, good deal, buddy. We'll talk about that duel some other time.
Garlic soup for the win.
So we have, well, lots of money. Good stuff.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, let's go check out the engraving workshop. Lucky for us, we kind of have a little bit of a rapport. What is with all the shoulders? Soldiers everywhere.
Yeah.
A bit of a rapport with that guy from doing that mission for Lady Stephanie. I don't know. See how it goes. Speaking of which, what is our reputation in this beautiful little town? Oh, they fucking love us here. It's weird that there's no merchants for Sasso. And that's it for Sasso. Because Sasso's huge. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Missed the road there, Pebs. Whoa, missing it again. It's all that new horsepower, I get it. Dirty the shit out of our clothes, though, now, too. That's okay.
God save, what can I do for you?
Well, as a matter of fact...
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
You may, but I'm not going to tell you.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Talk to the madam at the baths. That's good. Need a bath.
The woman from the baths?
His armor is looking rusted.
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm gonna go rob your basement, by the way. Don't fall down the stairs. We'll just shut this door. No line of sight in sight. Ooh, here we go. Quick, 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 like a bunny. You keep working. You didn't hear anything. What else you got? Oh, that's a sit. Oh. You hear birds. Sensing a pattern. Engravers work with money, but they don't make money. Hey, watchman.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, kind of just walks over those little fences. That's nice.
Yeah.
Were they the block up or the block over?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there they are.
What do you want from me?
I'm interested in your
Uh-huh.
proper bath.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
She has nice blue eyes.
Goodbye.
Do you have... Oh. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, sold. I'm gonna read right now. When you can't go on anymore, push yourself harder. What could happen? In the worst case scenario, you'll die at the finish line. Oh, it's a long read. Oh, okay. Well, put in an hour. Oh, that was like an echo bark. Vitality, this is awesome. This is what we need. Oh, yeah. Every third level? Oh, you know what? We should just push. We should just push a little further in the book then. Yeah, we'll read one more hour. That should be enough to crack this into level 9? I'm hoping. If not, I guess we'll just... There it is. Okay, so... Level 9. Where are we? Blood Rush. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while, and your stamina will regenerate faster. Oh, so that's good for, like, group fights. Okay. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That's kind of worth its weight in gold when you kind of get overrun. Shit. If you don't overeat, nah. Marathon man, sprinter. You run slower, but you keep it up longer. Run fast, but you tired? No. Yeah, I think that's our best bet, because you want to be... This is for, like, last case scenario. This is, like, giving you the advantage kind of out of the gate, so... Yeah, we'll go with Blood Rush. Okay. So, Florian.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he rises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
It's kind of funny.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
Oh. Mm.
Good luck, then.
What do you think you're doing? Put the weapon away.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time. No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't
That
hurt
worked.
me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back. and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yeshek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yeshek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
I'm not gonna kill you in the streets. The bailiff just got mad at me for pulling out my fucking mace. Just pulling it out, let alone bludgeoning someone in the court. Yeah.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Well, yeah, this is gonna pop off here. It's a good thing we got that perk because we're about to have a pretty big fight on our fucking hands. How we looking here? Energy. Oh, I gotta praise him. I mean, he's the reason we got
There's the
that.
good dog.
We had that conversation with that dude. Good job, buddy.
That's my boy.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Come along, free.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people. And pork crackling too.
Yeah.
I was wondering why there was a horse here, and then I'm like, oh, it's for escaping.
Yeah.
Man, you're still dealing with that thief? Oh, maybe that's the guy that the bailiff was talking about.
Yeah.
Well, keep up the good work, bailiff. You'll get your man one day. But not today.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Faithful was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Ale, as usual.
Guess I should put a save down too. Shit. Hold on. Don't run away, man. Shit's about to pop off. Okay. Time is it? Shit, it's late. Oh, I'm a fat piggy. Gonna burn this shit off. Tackle. All right.
Well, I never. The pig turned up willing.
To arms! Get over here!
Are you afraid?
All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Fuck! What's the matter? Ward! Get over here!
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, doggy. Sorry, bud. You're okay. Don't run away. You're okay. Thank God it's lit. Well, fuck, I say that. It's sort of lit. Fuck. This is bad. Ooh, we made it. Good, he's with me still. If you take too long, he can die before you get to this spot.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can lie about killing him?
You're a traitor.
The world is not so black and white, boy. We were on the same side for a while, but no longer. That is how it goes.
Straight. No, talk.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Well then. It's your lucky day.
Please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
I'm sure we could come to a better camera angle.
And not to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Don't make me go through those fucking mines. Warp me to Ratai. Whew.
Good work, Henry. Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Woohoo. I was so worried about getting into that mine. I was also worried I was going to have to kick, what's his name's ass there, Ulrich, and I did not want to get into a fight with him. Not at all. But, yeah, we fucking kind of lucked out there.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, okay. Well, quest log now just has us to return to Rattay and speak to Sir Radzig. Okay. Let's get out of Dodge. I fucking whacked Mutt pretty good with that fucking mace, man. Shit. Poor puppy. This fucking mace is powerful. It's dropping dudes so well. Didn't loot any of those bodies, but yeah, what do you do? God damn it. Fuck, it's bad.
Yeah.
Fuck, look at you going ATV there, Pebbles. Right up that goddamn hill.
Yeah.
Go grab our honey. The Ledechko honey run. It's a thing. Ooh, clip through the horse. Scary times. Yeah, I was in there for.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm always catching thieves. Or being bribed or tempted. Went the long, long way this time. Good job, buddy. Way to push it.
Yeah.
Brickstein. Can't see where I'm going. Oh, hey, there you are.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Oh, Bernie, of course you're way over there.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
It is crazy how far away that combat arena icon was on my compass up there before anything. Oh, let's see here. Armor.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in. I'm going to enjoy this.
Holy fuck, you aggressive son of a bitch. Aha! Look at you!
Fucker!
Yeah, you know you're doing all right when Bernie starts calling you the F word. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, stop. Oh. If you're not wearing plate armor, you'll be 50% easier to dodge. That doesn't really work. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. Aha! Well. Lucky for us. Mace is a strength weapon. Oh. We're still in combat. Okay.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Still can. I mean, you want to come with me. It's fine by me.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Oh, hey! Oh, I thought that was the guy that we jumped for that thing earlier. And left his body over there, but it's not him. Just dresses like him. But again, kind of everyone does. Oh yeah, he's at the rat house.
Yeah.
Make me go the long way. Shit. I guess I'll talk to him first before. No, I can't. Just okay. We'll do it this way then. Is this the cell? Must be. Yeah, that's him. I think these cells are getting. Nope, nope. There's somebody in there. Didn't I put someone else in here? Yeah. Who is that? Someone. I don't remember. That's like a good law official would. Completely forget every criminal he ever locked up.
God be with you, Henry.
Shut up.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me of all
somewhere to be?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Are you questioning the authority of the Margrave?
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right. The way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
Yeah.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Why would Sir Radzig want your allegiance? You're a criminal, and that's how you'll be treated.
If you try to, excuse me, if you try to put in a good word, talk to Ratty about it, he'll be all like, yeah, you're overstepping your bounds there, buddy. And I'd be like, yeah, you're fucking right, I am. Fuck that guy. He's a fucking rat anyways.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I love how you all walk in groups. Oh, shit, where am I going? Force a habit to not go this way. You are always coming down the stairs when I come here. Rip. There we go. Oh, you are below. Yeah, this is Capon's room. Oh, you're right there. Fuck.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
Oh. I know Miller Simon at the Sasau mill.
There you are. Millers usually know what's going on behind the scenes. Go there and talk to him. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you. But I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
I didn't promise Yezhek shit. Energy. Oh, I thought you did a weird blink there. Okay, so fucking quests continue. If you can't beat them, find out where the crimps meet in Sasau. Ask the Sasau bailiff about the crimps. Ask the innkeeper at the tavern on the green about the crimps. Miller Simon. Ask Thomas the suspicious wounded man at the infirmary. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. I guess we'll ride to Sasau. What time is it? A little after 6:30. Nourishment, energy. Sleep our life away. Slept with the door open. I'm scared I'm gonna go sleepwalking. Be superstitious of the fact. How about that? Oh my god.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll...
Pohár vína zaplatím, potom saják mojej milej navrátím.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to Sasau. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah.
it takes time.
Yeah.
Oh, sunrise. Made it over the hills. No ambush. Hey, buddy. Why don't you get your... Oh, get your... Get him! Go get your breakfast. I want to look at the sunrise. Well... Did you get him? Yeah, you did. Oh, 18. I guess it wouldn't take much to get the 70 meat for what's this pickle.
That's a good boy. That's...
Give him some real meat. And that's how you waste a lot of meat. Oh, you're right here. Well, I'm feeling a bit adventurous. Oh, they're gonna Robert Frost my ass, aren't they? Well, unfortunately, they're both kind of the same traveled. Oh, shit. And it just leads to another road? What the fuck? Oh, weird. Just a trail cutting right through. Should lead to a camp, though. Or smoke, anyways, on the map. I mean, okay. Huh. Well, it leads to a clearing, which would be a... Oh, yeah, okay. Just a roadside bed. Why not, hey? A couple of them, now that I see them. There's nothing here besides, what, some sage? Okay, well, good to know. I say this and then I never remember, and then I just use normal beds like a normal person. Normally. Ah! Jeez, Pebs. Don't make it look too easy. So where does this go? Oh. Okay, well, we marked a hunting spot. Okay. Oh. Oh, got a sack. Nice. Oh, it's, oh, yeah.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
Oh, I came across a poacher's fucking camp. But my, night terrors are still a little active. I'm just gonna stand here for a good solid minute. Oop, wrong button.
Be off, I say! Be gone from here!
He's not attacking me because he knows I'll fuck him up?
Get out, you bastard, or I shan't hold back!
I just have to... I don't know. It's interesting.
I warned you, you cur!
You did. You are warning me. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is.
Get him!
Call that combat!
Ooh. Oh, one smack on the head. One smack on the head. That's all it takes. Ooh, you kind of bounced there. Oh. It's not a bad bow. Oh. Oh. What else you got? Dried boar meat. I'll take it. Oh, dried meat. I'll take it. Take Groshin. Take your 3 shitty... Well, they're not shitty arrows, but I'll take them. Take a pretzel. So much better fresh, sliced and fried in pork lard, but it doesn't keep well. You fought brave, you fought true, you got a fucking really spiky mallet upside your head with no helmet on, buddy. God dang. Oh, look at all that pork meat. Didn't someone need that? No, it was boar meat, not pork meat. Yeah. Here, Mutt, you can have some.
Good boy.
You watch his head just follow me as I drop the food. A sea axe. Or a sow? I have no idea. Oh, you can even sleep and save in here. This count as a campfire? Not really. Well, we are overburdened, so let us figure this out. Oh, this is like the same. 11.8. Oh, 11.7. Takes less agility. And it does the same amount. Stolen in God knows where. That's funny. Yeah, there's no power 64. Weight is the same. This is technically worth more money? Hmm. Yeah, okay, well. There's not much difference to it, just kind of aesthetics. Although I kind of like the cumin bowl more, if I'm being honest. But, whatever. It is stolen, so we kind of have to keep it on the horse for the time being. So... Even stolen food. What kind of human being am I? Crackling does 13? Wow. Oh, it's the meat. I was like, what is so heavy? It's the meat. Yeah. No. What's this? Yeah. Nothing? Oh, it looked like something. Anyways. It's a good view over Simon's place. Do I dare go down the stairs? Yeah, I dare. Yeah, you gotta do the Skyrim backwards hill walk. Find the right angle and... Ooh. Oh shit, this is not the right angle. That's a bush. Get on the other side of the bush, Henry. No. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, there we go. We're okay. Pull back, we're okay. Is that hurting? Nope. We're okay. We're okay. Ha-ha! Alright, get out of this water. This is the other Miller's place, is it not? Yeah. He's just a Miller, not the Miller. Oh, but he's over here. Simon, buddy.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Oh, my little rugged from the road.
Listen, have you heard of any recruiters looking for men in HUZZAH?
Aye.
And? Where can I find them? And will they speak with me?
And what do you want with them? Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow night there'll be a light in the HUZZAH church and the door will be open. Go in and start praying Our Father.
And how will that help me with the recruiters?
That's what the prayer's for. Just wait until the church is lit up at night. Kneel before the altar and they'll find you. Got it?
Of course. And thank you for the help. The Lord will repay you.
Yeah.
I'd like you to teach me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First you have to have...
Well.
Good luck then.
Okay. Ask Thomas, the suspicious man, wounded man at the infirmary. Yeah, we might as well talk to him. See, it's not what you know. It's never what you know. It's who you know. I mean, what you know is very important, obviously. You get very far in life knowing what you know. But good Lord, knowing who you know, I tells you. Still this godforsaken bandit camp. Nice job, Pebs. Must be those horseshoes. Alright, we're here anyways. Good job, buddy. You're the man. Well, hey, Thomas.
What do you want?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? God be with you.
Well, all right. You having trouble sleeping still, bud? I couldn't imagine why. God, this place is a mess. Nikki, clean up.
Quiet!
Alchemy level 5 reading. What is our alchemy? I don't think it's that. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, sweet. We can read that. Oh, wait, I might have that. Hold on.
Be with you.
What books do I have? Level 10, pickpocketing 5. Alchemy 10. Ah, okay, so the Alchemist Dream Part 2. Hmm. Oh. Good stuff. Well, yeah. Oh, go to the Crim's meeting place and try to find out from them the location of the camp. Wow, there is a pig in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Well, let's go back to our room here. We'll kill some time this way with education. Ulrich, you left your room open, buddy. Did you leave your... Oh, no. Oh, no. Your chest down here is... Oh. Ooh. I guess. Not even stealing. Is he still just sitting downstairs? Peace and quiet at home. Enough quicksilver and a surfeit of lead. Now time to make gold. Well, read till noon. Nice. Improved alchemy and reading. So is our reading now at 10? Oh, cool. So we can grab primer 4? Nope, primer 3. Baba, Black Sheep, Heavy Any Wool. You'll find out in our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. Ooh, that's a 4-hour read. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, I guess we gotta eat now. There. This will give us a save at least. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, he's been on a tear with that. Oh, I forgot about night terrors. I forgot about night terrors. Well, we can go play dice, I guess. Maybe that'll help get rid of the night terrors. Guess we gotta eat a little food here, too.
My God, what's happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Oh, calm down.
I hear you like a game of dice.
A tankard of ale for me.
One beer for me.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Oh. 6, 5, 5, 4.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Wow.
That'll do me.
Yeah, I bet.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale here.
It's really going my way today.
I'll have to get my own ale.
Over here. I'd like to order.
Here we are. Here we are.
Wow.
How can you still... Hang on. It was me that threw that.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Wow. Just run away with it
I'll
then.
fetch it right away. I'll be right back with that. Here, enjoy. I'll be back in 2 shakes. I'll bring it right away.
Bottoms up.
Oh, I was so close to doing it again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh. Oh, no, that's not a 2.
Ale for me.
That's it. I shouldn't have pushed it. Pull me an ale.
Dang.
Ale as usual.
Here you are. Good health.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I'll be right back with that. Here, enjoy it.
Jesus Christ. Hmm.
Over here. I'd
Not
like to
afraid
order.
of anything, eh?
Only need 250. That's her. That's number Wang. Oh, and I see that did absolutely nothing for our night terrors. Great. I don't think we have a fight on our hands, but still. Well, we're still kitted out, so.
Sick? I'll get you! Stop him, someone!
Oh, I almost sicked him on the fucking shop owner, not the goddamn thief.
Stop him, someone! Thief! Thief! Stop him, someone! Christ!
It might have been a little excessive. Oh, well, there he goes. Hey, victory?
You showed him.
Yeah.
Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
$4?
Thanks.
$4. Yeah, thanks. It was worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's still late.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I want to join
You're
you.
hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. but he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well, okay, so this button. I discovered that the only way to the monastery leads through a young nobleman who is supposed to join the monks' rank. The young noble is in Sasau Tavern now. You have to come to an agreement with him or I'll have to find some other solution. Oop. Oh, that's so ratty. Oh, I keep doing that. Well, I guess this is a good spot to shut it off for today. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been lots of fun. We'll do this again real soon, folks. Take care. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves.